Yo, we are back. We gotta go fix that wither. Not the wither, the trimmer. Trimmer farm. Cause we messed it up. Um so yeah, we're gonna try to fix that. Let's see what else. We'll probably go to the LC as well. Go to the LC. Maybe look for that ender gem. Ruin. Level up our pets. Mostly, yeah. Mostly want to do that. What the hell? Oh. Yo, PBC. What's good? You ever seen the aural combat of this weapon that we're using? It looks pretty cool. The animation is cool. I like it. It feels like I'm in a UFC fight or something. Look at this. Look at that. What's good, PVC? How are you? Look at that. Look at that. How do we wait, what about two of them? That's cool. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's very cool. All right. So we got to fix up our problems. We gotta fix the tremor farm that we messed up yesterday. The problem is we need to get more wither skulls, so we gotta go back to the nether. Yo, what's good? What's good, Shadow? What's good? What's good? How's Restless Horizons? I also wanted to check this thing right here. This farm that we had. Now that you have a clue, what happened? Yeah, how's that? You're still playing that same world where you got the MP? I don't think we care about the water. Probably get rid of it. Same world, just using it to understand everything. Gotcha, yeah. How is caving dangerous in that, or how is it? It's not really bad. Yeah. Okay. I think there's a possibility of finding a dragon underground as well, right? And then you can, I guess, like tame it or something. How are you not? How come I can't dismiss him? Or no, he's not souling, right? There we go. Very doable in the early game. Right now, I'm just looking for a mod that allows me to show hearts on the side. What am I up to? I'm just trying to kind of clean up the mess that we did yesterday with this farm. Because initially, I was gonna do like I did a water system where all the cactus would go into this chest with hoppers and all that stuff. But a lot of the cactus get stuck, so it's kind of pointless. So instead, I think I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna use a polarized stone to get all the cactus. I don't think you need water, right? Do they need water to grow, or I didn't think about that. I gotta go fix the weather, the not the weather, but the tremor farm. Yeah, they probably do need. I don't see them. They're not growing at all. Um, well, kind of. So a lot of the withers died because we had an incident where we allowed our pet inside the where all the tremors were, and there was an opening, and they ended up killing. They ended up killing all some of the withers there, like 25 of them. We got like 25 nether stores. Yeah. So yeah, we gotta fix that, and then we'll probably go to the lost cities today. Look at this animation. This is cool, huh? I turned RL combat on. So now it does feel like I'm actually fighting. I'm actually throwing hands now. I know, right? It could just be the season as well. But I don't think we need greenhouse glass, right? Let's see. I mean, we still have quite a few cactus. We could try. The highest I've killed was a level 100, a Mal. I killed him once, and then I tried to do another one. I actually wanted to do a level 1000 on the server, but I ended up summoning another level 100, and then something like destroyed me. It must have been one of his minions. It destroyed all my armor, and I ended up dying. But I was able to get my stuff back. Yeah. I had sentient armor too, by the way. And it just went poof. It was gone. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then Asmodeus is gonna be tough, man. Once you get past like 1000, bro, just absolutely deletes your armor. It's harder to dodge his projectiles because he shoots a lot faster, you know? And they go underground or under the arena, under the floor, where we're gonna have to be. I'm gonna try to see if being on the side of the arena does anything. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if that, because that will probably be safer if we're on the side of the arena instead of under it. But we've died quite a few times there. I think it's greenhouse glass. I think that's what we need. Look at that. Is that? Yeah, that's up here. Yeah, it's working now. Okay, so we need greenhouse glass then. That's what it is. Good to know. How are you in here? What the hell? We'll throw the glass up there. Let's see. This should be over here. That's coal. Pushing would actually be really good, but we didn't get it. I tried it when I was when I was playing on creative. I tried it. It works pretty good. You don't need an arrow at all. I didn't know that. You literally just draw the bow and it pushes the mob forward. That's all it is. Dragging is kind of like the opposite, where it pulls it like towards you. I wonder what I can place here so I don't Like, I want to stand in the middle, but I don't know if I can get the cactus from down there. Like, I would have to be here in the middle. And then I need to get more flight pods. Yo, what's good? Working? What's good? Welcome in. What's this farm for? Which one? The cactus? It's for just cactus fruit. As you can see, we have like almost 4 stacks here. Uh, Cactus fruit basically gives thirst and hunger. So we're using both. Or I mean, we're getting both benefit from both. So with Hungry Farmer, we're refilling our hunger, but also our thirst as well. Because that's what cactus fruit does. It's almost like a watermelon or melon, where it refills like your hunger, but also it gives you thirst as well. Not as much though. Oh, okay, no worries. You didn't miss too much. We are just organizing some shit, fixing stuff. Did you get any playing time today, PBC? If so, how did it go? Oh, that's weird. What the hell? Pinky? Who's Pinky? Who the heck is that? You joined her on our world and she was playing? Okay. You got shot with a by a blight cape spider? Oh no, that sucks. So you spawned randomly because your spawn didn't set. You had so many goodies. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That's your friend, right? I wonder if slabs can be put on this. Nope. No blocks at all. Oh yeah. She also got killed and her spawn didn't set either. We'll make it to each other eventually. You guys don't use TP? The TP command? Or would you rather just look for wormhole? Let's see. What do I have for Lycanite tools? No need for a wormhole. I got 2P. All right, bet. What the heck? Once you get your stuff back, you'll just travel back to her. Okay, gotcha. Might as well start on a pixie farm as well. Gotta do it. We can do it pretty quick. Shouldn't take too long. We'll need Moglava, so gas tiers. Then we don't really need ooze. We can use this instead.
You even looking at chat?
No. Whoops. What about the music? Thirst Trap? Oh, were you talking to me or SG? Oh, okay, okay. Nah. Nah, I was trying to see what parts would go with this. How's it going, Lucy? It's going good. Nice, nice. Congrats on Argentina winning. This might be a repeat of last year's or not last year, but 4 years ago. The rematch with France again. That's gonna be pretty cool if that does happen. All right, let's go back. Ah, I forgot the barometer, bro. You didn't like the defense for Argentina? Yeah, England is definitely playing pretty well. When do the semis start? Uh, what day do they start playing? Don't do that. Wednesday? Yeah, but you're not Maradona, okay? So calm down. What sports are we talking about? Soccer, the World Cup, football, as they would call it. Yeah. I might as well take this. We'll set this up at the where the pixie farm is. Because then we can wait for the pixies and also have potions brewing. So I'll take all this. Yeah, exactly. I watch both. I also watch football, like American football as well. I mostly watch the NFL. I don't really watch college or anything like that. I'm not. I've never been into college sports. Yo, what's good, Ricky? What's good, Ricky? Thank you for the cheered bits. There is rugby. Yeah, that's true. Tackle. That's what rugby should be called, no? Tackle ball. That makes more sense. How's it going, Ricky? We are just gonna do a pixie farm right now. We'll probably go to the LC. We gotta fix our trimmer farm as well. We'll do that in a bit. Chillin', nice, nice. They call it football instead of American rugby. Interesting. That's an interesting take. It it does resemble rugby, but which sport has been I guess which sport was rugby first or was football first introduced in, you know. Yeah. Rugby is 1971. American football is 1973. Damn, only 2 years apart. That's kind of crazy. So rugby, they've been around longer then. Yeah, but I mean everyone calls it football. There's no changing that. All right. Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Probably would have to give it another listen. What is going on here? What am I doing? What the hell's... There it goes. What the hell is going on? How come it's not, like rolling over or... What is going on here? Yeah, okay, there it goes. I had to lower the audio or the volume. It's a bit too loud. Was it too loud on your end too? Yeah. How does how come this thing is not shooting projectile? Alright, I guess I'll get some ooze then. Right click or left click doesn't do anything. Am I dumb or something? Does it have to be maybe level 3 for it to work? Probably. Maybe that's what it is. No? It doesn't have to be, or... Oh no, you're not dumb. I see, I see. Thank you. Okay, so no pull, no nothing, no ooze. Debatable. Yo, what's good, Heaven? What do you mean by that? Do you want me to beat the game again with leather armor, just so I can traumatize you more? Better watch out. I'm doing a Dragora run next time. Next run, so you better watch out. Nah, you're good. You're good. That would be a challenge right there, for sure. That'd actually be fun. Kind of. Hardcore config. What skill issue? Nah, that's okay, that's too much, Ricky. It's funny how Ricky's the only one that always promotes that, I think. It always has to be something and skill issue, right? Oh no, really? This game just trolled me? Look at this animation. This animation is actually cool. I like this. I enabled oral combat, so and now it looks like I'm punching somebody, right? Yeah, I heard about that too. An update, right? Yeah. Can't wait for the new update. We'll build this at 212. You seen the Minecraft AI, Heaven? You saw the first episode? Yeah, I saw the first episode. What do you think? It's pretty good. You saw all 5? How much? How many episodes are they making? Are they still doing another episode, or I guess until he beats the Ender Dragon, right? It would only be right. Ah, shit. I need obsidian anyways. You had to pay 350 extra for my RAM. Oof. See, we can already see pixies spawning down there. No. God, this game is lagging. What the hell? Let me restart the game. Seems like this always happens now. Like where we just lag for some reason. I'm gonna restart the game. Eagle told me not to do it since RAM uh would never rise in price anyway. Now that's like worth a fortune. $64 gigs for 150. Yeah. Now in today's standards it's 1 point a thousand. Over 1,000. That's crazy. Someone's gonna have to make a time machine and go back in time so we can actually get some of those affordable prices back then, you know? Yeah, yeah. Because there'll be DDR6 instead. Will be the new hot thing, I guess. So I guess that works out then, right? And then you'll probably be able to get it for 150 again. I'm gonna close out Curse Forge. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I'm noticing a lot of lag spikes here and there. Right, so now we gotta make another weapon. Another Lycanite weapon that will be, or we can just use the charges. We have enough. I think we have enough. We'll take this with us as well. Yo, what's good, Frenzy?
Hi, hi, Coney, Coney.
How's it going, Frenzy? How are you? Woke up at 7 today, then went back to sleep. Now it's almost midday. Oof. Can't go back to sleep. That's gotta suck. Uh, no. It's the same one we always do. It's just I think it's a little bit. I think we only did it by I think 15 by 15. So yeah, we don't really need a lot of pixies. Whoops. No, it's the same one we always use. Same thing. Just use charges on an obsidian platform. We go up like 123 blocks up, and this is our AFK platform. We've done this multiple times in different runs, so we've done it in servers too. Flower forests, right? Flower forest, flower forest. Y212, right? Y89. This one also works during the night because the Hellfire charges is basically light level, so this should work during the night as well. I don't see anything going on though. What's going? Where's all the pixies at? Oh, it's nighttime. No, but this should work during the nighttime, right? They were spawning. Yeah, there's some pixie dust here. But that was only what, like one? There it goes. I saw a little bit. If not, the other thing we could do is expand it. Maybe expand it more. These rates are terrible. So, like around this area right here, that's like a different biome. So I don't know if that might be affecting it. Dragon's Roar.
Dragons roar! Tyrants in the sky!
Ooh, can I make dragon treats? Nah, we don't have a lot of sapphire. Got a lot of ruby. Or I mean not sapphire. Well, yeah, sapphire and amethyst. We have not discovered this. We need to discover the Morok too. Because I want to see how high of a level we can get. So if we do this guy, increases modifier. It's gonna be better once we summon our high level pet. Right now it's just showing like it's what 33. It's gonna be a lot higher though. All right, sounds good. So now let's see what kind of level we can get. Yeah. So natural spawn 420. So it should be the same for the Morok. Yep. If we find a spawner that's I don't think there's has there ever been a spawner for Moroks? I don't think so, right? But anyways, if we do, then it's gonna be almost it's gonna be like 800 level 800 Morok. We had a level 3k rock. I don't know. I don't know, Frenzy. I have no clue where they're at. It seems like they all disappeared. You came in and they stopped spawning, you know? I'm just kidding. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Did I kill them all? I doubt it. There's got to be more. No, there's still some spawning. Maybe I just got to make the platform bigger. It's at the right Y level. We're also at the right up here as well. 212 and then 89 down there. And then there's lag. 100 by 100? Holy, why not 100 128 by 128? It's gonna be like when we were farming the beacons. Do 128 by 128 platform. Oh, okay, that's way too much. It's funny because in solo it's usually it's a lot easier than a server because you know it's only you. On a server it's like multiple people, so sometimes it's hard to get pixies to spawn. You gotta have everybody in the same place. So this not working in single player is kind of a red flag, or we just didn't do a good job. We'll wait like 5 minutes. We'll see how many we get. 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Oh, I can't use the offhand? Really? There's a golden rock right there. See, our render distance is 12. Wait, we don't have unbreaking on this armor set? Really? Or what doesn't have unbreaking? Chest plate, helmet. Really, only 5. Okay, this is pretty garbage. Yeah, I think we're too close to this biome over here. This is a different biome. We might have to make it somewhere else. Or maybe move it. I'll do that later though. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know if you knew this, Ricky, but you can actually turn weapons into dragon blood without a dragon. And we ended up doing that yesterday. All you gotta do is get dragon's breath. You can also make a dragon steel. I think that's cool. Because you know, sometimes looking for a dragon and having it drop an egg is kind of annoying. So having the ability to get dragon blood weapons without a dragon is actually pretty good. I like that. Yeah, I think the better option is just to do nether stars, honestly, for reforging. Just make sure you have a lot of luck with you, and your chances could be really good. Or just, I mean, sentient armor is kind of in the same conversation where it's like it's getting the parts to reforge is kind of annoying. So it's better just to go with nether stars for both sentient and dragon steel. If you have a lot of luck, you should be able to get it pretty. You have a good chance of getting it, so maybe Lucky Clover, Ring of Enchanted Eyes. Your helmet gives you some luck. Boots can also, you can put a socket, a rare socket that to give luck, which is the rabbit's foot, and then luck mag. What farm? We did a pixie farm right now. It's kind of trash, so it's not working that good. So I don't know. We'll probably move it somewhere else, or we'll see. There we go. Right. I do feel like Bruce Lee, you know? I like this animation, it's very cool. Oh my god. No. Can I not summon my pet or what? I did Soul Link it, right? Or did I summon something else? Maybe I'll relog. There we go. Or maybe he was dead. I didn't even check that. What does the statue do? It sets your spawn point. It's like a bed. So if we set our spawn point, you know, in a different dimension, we can use our magic mirror and our recalls. So you know how you can't really use them in other dimensions? Well, that statue does that for you. So you can use recalls in the end, the Nether, and the Lost Cities. You don't have to worry about using scrolls or anything like that. And right now we're just looking for we're trying to get wither skulls. We're trying to fix a farm that we messed up yesterday. Or me, should I say. Damn. Pretty good. It is called, it's this thing. It's a ancient boxing glove, used by Romans. This is what it is. It has a pretty good attack speed. It also has the damage type bludgeoning. There's too much going on here. I'm gonna look somewhere else. I need like another city. Is it better than nunchucks? It's, I would say it's pretty good. Better than nunchucks. I don't know about that. But if they do nerf the nunchakus, then this is a good weapon to use. Yo, what's good, Rizel? I've seen you in Rebexo's stream. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, if they ever nerf the nunchakus, this is a good option. But I don't know, maybe they'll nerf this thing too as well. It's cool, I like it. It's a fun weapon to use. The only thing that this doesn't have going for like nunchakus is that there's no like other, there's no blood types, right? There's no dragon steel or dragon of this weapon, right? It's only the leather one and the iron one, right? So this is a normal one, this is the studded one. Yeah, the attack speed is so good. And then you put you know, Swifter and then subject PE for the haste. This thing is insane. How do you get it though? You just craft it. One leather and one wool. That's all you need. You make the normal one, and then to make the studded one, you just use an iron. Just like that. Yeah. Try it out. See if you like it. Right now we are just trying to gather wither skulls. I need to look for another city. I mean, once you add a bunch of enchants, it does quite a bit of damage, and then we got other things that are giving us more attack damage. For example, like the like this thing, Raho's arm, or Hellfire Cannon. This thing currently is giving us 144 attack damage on top of whatever we have on this. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, every weapon can be good if you add a bunch of good enchants on it. What this thing has is the attack speed, which is nice. It's Lycanite Tweaks. Lycanite Tweaks is a mod that tweaks Lycanites and adds a lot of other features. For example, being able to summon high-level bosses, and it also adds the this item, right? Which can only be dropped by Raho. And there's also Asmodeus. He can also drop an item or a bauble, which is going to be the shield and the gun, the Gatling. No, it's not in base Rlcraft, but you could add it. Lycanite Tweaks is in Curse Forge, so you could add it if you want to play around with you know, the new baubles. Where do I want to start? Maybe I'll start here. The bosses are also slightly revamped as well. They have like new attacks. Amalgalich will use his one-shot attack in every phase. They give voided debuff as well, so they're more difficult for sure. Than what you might be accustomed to. And then obviously you can also face higher level bosses. We're talking about like in the thousands. In Rebecca's server we killed a level 9000 Raho and level 9000 Asmodeus. But we had to use a pet, a high-level pet for that, because we cannot do it ourselves. Our armor gets destroyed easily. So right now we have a level 2500 Chupacabra. I like the animation. It's so good. Like, yeah, you want some? You can also dual wield two of them. Let's see. So I have this one right here. Yeah, yeah. If you're interested, do you know where to download it, by the way? Exactly. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Pretty insane how high they can get. The bosses. No. This is not official, so you can't download it. You cannot download it in CurseForge. It has to be through. You can get it through a GitHub website. It's more of a spin-off or a fan-made version of Rlcraft. It's not official. So you gotta download it from GitHub, and then you have to import it through CurseForge. And then all you have to do is, after that, you're pretty much done. Yeah, no worries. Oh, actually, Rubexo has it. Do you, but do you by any chance watch Rubexo? He has it on his server. He's actually playing Parasited, which is kind of the same as this, but ours doesn't have the parasites in the overworld. But it has everything else. It has literally everything else. Go look it up. Okay, sounds good. Let me know if you need help. See ya. Have a good one. Yeah, this is 210 without parasites. Yep. Oh, what's good, Corday? My bad. What's good, Corday? Welcome in. Well, I mean, it does have parasites, but they're in the lost cities. You know, they're not in the overworld, like what Rubexo's playing right now. We've done parasited many times, but I wanted just to try this out because I don't think a lot of people are playing this at all. Fuck parasited? I mean, it's not bad. Are you still mad because of your run? There's another version of Parasited which is Parasited Shycraft. In that version it's kind of the same thing, but they changed a couple of things like being able to be a race at the very beginning of a new game. So you can start off as a goblin, an elf, a dwarf, a Phalus. None of the OP ones like the dragons or a titan. We've also played that version as well. So Behemoth could drop Wither Skulls. We messed up our farm, Corjay, yesterday. Or, I mean, I messed it up. What do I keep saying we? I don't know. Whatever, but, yeah. So, that's why we're collecting more Wither Skulls. We had to kill all the Withers that we had. So we're gonna have to resummon a bunch more. Okay, that spawner doesn't want to work. Alright, I'll leave. I know. I didn't know until I enabled aural combat. I don't know if you know what aural combat is, but it basically just changes the animations of tools, weapons. So you see our pickaxe. The way we swing our pickaxe is different. The Maddox is not affected by that. It's mostly like weapons, the vanilla axe. The Maddox is still the same animation. What is going on with all these spawners, man? They're not working. They're out of order. They're out of order like a... How the hell did you not die from that? How? Are you serious? Alright. We punch little kids too. Just kidding. We also stream on Twitch, by the way, if you guys ever want to join on the Twitch side. On Twitch, we have sound requests, we have sound alerts. We just have more going on, but honestly, it's just personal preference, whatever you like. The Cure debuff got a... Did it get nerfed? No, it's still pretty good. It's good because it protects you from viral still. It just doesn't protect you as much as other, you know, debuffs as before. But viral still, you're still protected by that, which is really good for the lost cities, you know. Because that means you don't need antidote vessel, you don't need golem armor. So the LC with silver armor is still very doable. Yeah. It still protects you from like wither, poison, and it only requires defense 4, so I mean it's with all that, I mean it's that's the armor you got to go with in my opinion for the early game. Yeah, it doesn't look as cool as dragon, but you know, it does protect you from like wither, poison. You also move faster. Having a full set of silver. We also played Dragora as well. I think for our next run we will be doing Dragora. So you can expect Dragora, a Dragora playthrough. We've done a lot of them. When it first came out too, we were playing quite a bit. Damn, double atomic? What the hell? Done a little bit of speed running too. We did 293. We did one of the 210 unofficial betas. We also did Dragora. We did a stealth build, so we went with like leather armor and a bow. No, where the dogs at? Did I kill them? Yeah, like I was saying in Rebexo's servers, some of these pets also have with Lycanite tweaks, they can also give you certain immunities. For example, a shade would be good in the Nether because it could give you decay immunity, which is no longer protected by silver. No, there's no armor set that protects you from decay, as far as I know. I think silver did at some point, but yeah, it doesn't do that anymore. Chupa is good for like the end, for instability, immunity, which is we have two of them actually. This guy gives you immunity to bleed. So there's one mob in the Nether that actually gives you bleed, which is this guy right here. We're not farming Nether stores. We're actually just farming Wither skulls to summon withers, but not to kill them. We're actually gonna use them to make a tremor farm. You'll kind of see what I mean. We gotta use the tremor farm for our pet. I'll go back. Ah, shit. No, we have a few Nether stores already. We don't really need Nether stores. If we needed Nether stores, we could have just farmed bosses, you know. How far have you gotten into the game? Yeah, how far have you made it into the game? Or what's like the furthest? You beat your girl twice. Nice, nice. Very cool. You prefer Dragora over vanilla, or what do you like more? You're the type to play blind? Yeah, yeah. Without much knowledge, yeah. I see what you mean. Without spoilers. Yeah, I see what you mean. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. How do you make the weapon racks? Let me check. I'm gonna summon a wither. under my base, but I'm gonna rename it. We did this yesterday, and I made it way too close to my base. It ended up blowing up some of my... As you can see, some of the... You know, there's some blocks missing around here. Yeah, that was the wither. Alright, this time, let's not make it too close, but... You see? It was right here, too. I wonder, can you stone a wither? Is it possible to stone a wither? With a Gorgon head, obviously. You never tried it? Yeah, I've never tried it either. I guess we'll find out. For now, we can just trap it, but my only concern is that it's gonna break out like this one did. So this is where we had our wither, and it broke out eventually. But we're gonna make it like farther down. Yo, what's good, Worth? What is worth? What is it worth? Yo, what up? Yeah, yeah. Yep. And it ended up blowing up part of my base. We're gonna try again though. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Not only did this wither escape, we also messed up our tremor farm that had a bunch of withers. So we gotta go fix that as well. So we can level up our pet. No, we lowered the audio, so you guys won't be able to hear. You won't be able to hear anything at all. We literally reduced the explosion damage to 0. Not the damage, the sound, should I say. This design? Yeah, I was messing around with the wither design thing. I know CD said something about using like 4 weapons. What is it? Weapon racks, a waste stone, and then obviously the lamps. You like the name? This is the only problem. He starts shooting and then hopefully he doesn't escape. Even though the lamps are good for this type of farm or for withers, they eventually break after a while. They're not like super. They're not like permanent blast resistance. So yeah, this is where we had our tremor farm. Do we still have that bow? Do we have that bow? Yep. What am I looking at? A bunch of waystones. But trust. This works. This works. Watch. It's so they can't break waystones. That's the one good thing about the waystone instead of like the lamps. The only annoying part is it's gonna be whenever the tremors start spawning, cause then there's like way too many that spawn. Witherproof? Yeah. The mausoleum is good because they can't break these blocks at all. They're unbreakable. We can't even break them ourselves. Oh my goodness. Whoops. The statues to basically distract them. Have them attack that instead. Make sure they aggro to the statue instead of me. So this allows me to set this up. We'll probably have to like leave sometimes. We'll have to leave like the area to despawn some of the tremors. Because you see they're kind of blocking the way for the withers to go towards the statue. Yeah, for XP and for charges. We mostly want it for these charges for our pet. We want to get a high level pet. Which we already do, but it's not we can get it up higher. So it's 2500 right now. What do you mean? You like it? It's pretty cool, huh? I feel like Muhammad Ali, you know? I'm swinging. Look at that. Once we're done, we'll break all the waste stones up here, and we'll just leave the bottom ones. And then we'll place a statue right here, so they will aggro to the statue, and we'll be behind here, and all the tremors will basically line up here, right? And then we can get a ton of levels, but also we want them for the charges. This is how we got a 30k pet in one of the servers. We had a level 30,000 chupacabra just by using this farm. So good. Setting it up is a pain in the ass, though. The reason why we want a high level pet is to fight high level bosses. Which the pet is gonna do most of the job. We're just gonna be there for emotional support. Because we cannot do shit. We'll get destroyed. We killed level 9,000 Raho and Asmodeus. In return, we get a higher level part, or bauble, should I say? I keep calling it part, but yeah, we'll get something like this, but at a much higher level. So this was from a Raho part that was level 800. Yo, what's good, Takashi? We are doing a tremor farm real quick. It's so annoying. So annoying. We want we just want to make it for charges and levels are a bonus. They can't break through the mausoleum, and they can't break through waste stones. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah. The YouTuber, right? The goose guy. Yeah, he did a tremor farm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was insane. Like, what the heck? Some of the stuff he came up with is like, it's freaking genius, you know? Five head, yeah. Pretty much. So whenever we did this in the server, it was me and Lynch as well. So it was 2 of us. And then I would be the one placing like the altar or to summon the wither, and he would like push the withers to the corner or whatever. And that shit took us like 4 hours with 2 people. 2 people, man. It was so annoying. So when I was gonna do this run, I was like, man, I'm not looking forward to this part right here. I was not looking forward to this. Cause it's just gonna be me, you know? As much as possible. As much as possible. The more the better. I'm just gonna use everything that I have. Everything in my will. Or until I run out, you know? But yeah, this thing also is a really good XP farm. Just level up the pet, and fight high level bosses again. Until we get like 128 hearts. Max health. Which you'll kind of see what it looks like. It's actually pretty funny. We get so strong that we pretty much one shot everything in the LC. 1 or 2 shot. If we survive. There's a chance that we could die to Asmodeus. He's the most intimidating to do at a high level. Because his projectiles are really fast. So this form is definitely a lot easier if you're playing on a server that has claims. It's probably even more efficient. You can make like a, you know, anti-cramming mechanism or whatever. So you can add a bunch of withers with no issues. We don't have that luxury, so we gotta we gotta do what with what we have with, you know. Oh yeah, diamond key on a Raho the other day. Damn. What was that on? Was that the hardcore config run or was that something else? Ah, nice, nice, yeah. How's that going for you? I think you said you were gonna do 100. You're gonna 100% it, right? Or what else do you have left? Just gotta finish the fishing quest, get Banhammer, and pretty much 100%. That's it. Damn, that's crazy. What the hell? There was somebody that was doing it a while back, and having to see them do like the nuclear craft stuff was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could do that. I know Nano has a good video on it, but I've never really been interested in that. Is that it? That might be it. Let me despawn everything. Oh, they're starting to lose health. Damn. I gotta be quick then. Wait, did they break the statue? They did. Oh no, I broke the statue as well. Are you serious? I think I know why. It's because we do so much damage. So, let's swap over to the resistant ring then. And, we gotta go grab another... Yeah, because we gotta... We kind of have to distract them. Unless if I use my pet, but then we also gotta have a statue in the middle. Damn. We got a Gorgon temple over here that we haven't done yet. Get all the cursed weapons, all the armor sets, apart from the banhammer. Yeah. How do you get the banhammer? Is that just from the underneath? I remember you were able to disarm enemies that had the banhammer, and you were able to get it. And I believe the Skeleton King also dropped it. I don't remember, but yeah. The nuclear was kind of fun, to be honest. I hated that thing more than Brutal Towers. Sheesh. Yeah. I haven't tried it in a very long time, but that used to be a thing. Getting sentient bow before going to the LC was pretty cool. Oh yeah? How does that work? Or what do you do for that? I think I've only gotten well one time. Yeah, they give you a sinful 6. That I do know. Oh, they don't give you effects at all in Dragora? Just full saturation? Sinful 6 with gluttony. Yeah, I remember that. But I don't know if they changed it. The diamond fish tracker, long reel, heavy bobber, meaty hook, and rotten flesh. Damn, just that. Nice, nice. Does it take how long does it take to get one though? Is there like a certain time or what the hell? No, there we go. I was scared it was gonna kill it. Oh, great. The weather golem. What the hell? Is that an actual thing? Summoning too many withers have messed me up, alright? We probably could have just grabbed it with our right going, you know, kept it like in a secure place. Oh yeah, because yeah, I've done Dragora, the Dragora Gorgon Temple. I've done them before. They're a lot more different. There's more stuff for sure. What do I need those statues for the tremor farm that we are doing right now? You'll see. Basically, it's to get the withers to aggro the statues. I know about the blighted Gorgon as well in there. Oh no, did one escape? Two of them escaped. Fuck. No, more. How are they escaping? What the hell? Great. Maybe I should have set the one of the statues inside to distract them for a bit. Alright, well I gotta get rid of this. So now they should be aggroing the golem statue right there. So while they're doing that, they're causing tremors to spawn, which this is where we just kind of chill and wait. Yeah. So we'll up the modifier for this for the tremor. So whenever we summon our pet, they will be spawning at level 400. So my other pet has a weapon and has a troll armor. I gotta get this guy the same thing. Even though this is a higher level than the other one. This one is 1700. So this thing on its own is giving us 144 attack damage. But we can get higher. We can get a higher stats if we kill much higher level bosses. But for that we need at least like 2 pets, right? That's what do you guys think so far? Pretty good? Pretty good farm? The only problem is the setup. It's always fucking annoying. And then if something breaks, then you gotta do it all over again, you know? So let's say we want to fight Raho. We level up the modifier, right? Currently it would summon level 880 Raho. Same thing for Asmodeus. What's the point of having a high level troopa? Because to kill high level bosses. We have a script in this instance that allows us to get sockets. So if we kill a level 2000 or higher Raho, we'll get rare sockets from him. He's gonna drop like the sockets, like the actual sockets, you know. So we can get this from Raho. They will also drop their bauble, right? Which also gives us additional attack damage. So the one I had on the server was from level 9000 Raho, and it gave us 1800 extra attack damage. So we were able to basically one-shot everything in the LC. Not including Amal, right? Yeah. But the pet does most of the job. Like, we don't do too much. Because we'll absolutely get destroyed. Even with sentient armor. So the way to do it is basically... It almost becomes like a Pokemon game where you summon your pet, you have it fight the boss, and you just kind of wait it out for him to kill the boss. And then after that, you just go collect your reward, right? Also, welcome in, Fritz. It's not my idea. I just copied it over. It's from Lynch's you know, he's the one that does a lot of farm stuff, so this is all his idea. I'm just borrowing. We did this in the server. We had a level 30k Chupacabra. So the stronger a pet gets, the stronger the mobs get as well. So eventually you'll see like Tremors at level 8,000. You'll see Behemoth at level 10,000. So the way to counteract that is you have to farm the bosses and get baubles with higher stats to be able to keep up with the higher level Lycanite mobs. Cuz without the baubles, we wouldn't be killing them this fast, you know? Also, the higher they are, the more charges they'll drop. So eventually they'll drop like a lot of charges. You also got to give them a weapon and armor if you're gonna fight high level bosses, which one of our Chupa already did. We gave him basically the same weapon that we have, but it has Curse Edge. His weapon has Curse Edge, ours doesn't, because we would basically kill ourselves. The higher the level, the bosses, do they drop like more XP? Yeah, they do. They drop a lot. They drop so much that it lags the game so bad. When I killed a level 9,000 Asmodeus, bro, the game was lagging so freaking hard. There was just so much XP, the game was just running really bad. I I couldn't like do anything. It was so bad. I ended up freaking dying to the void because I thought I thought I had flight. But I couldn't really react fast enough. And with all the lag, it was like damn. But yeah. It gets so bad. What am I doing this with? What do you mean? What weapon am I using? Or I'm using withers. Withers are doing they're spawning a bunch of tremors. This is part of Lycanite tweaks, you know. This is what Lycanite tweaks allows you to do. As of right now, Amalgalich does not have any baubles that he drops, so it's not worth doing Amal. I mean, you could do it for the challenge, right? Like we killed a level 100 Amal, but then we also died to a level 100. because the minions hit hard. I could summon this Troopa as well. There we go. You see, this guy has the troll armor, cobalt shield. He has this weapon. It depends. You have to check. You would have to check. So, like right now, I have two pets, right? Let's see what if it changes. It changed a little bit, right? So right now it's at 1,000. A 1K Raho should be the same thing for Asmodeus. 1,000, yep. So you can just check on here, you know. Just go to the player mob levels and then just add a 1 here and set the modifier selected. And it'll kind of give you all the information there. But yeah, the stronger your pet gets, the stronger the boss you'll be able to summon. There's other things that also can give your pet XP. One of them being the Soul Gazer. So we currently have the Soul Gazer in our bauble slot. Another thing would be also sockets. There's a socket, the Nether Quartz socket, gives 10% XP to your pets. So this weapon actually had a rare socket. So we ended up putting the Nether Quartz. So it gets an additional plus 10% XP. But yeah, Asmodeus is probably the hardest to kill. Because the way we do it is we have to go under the arena. And his projectiles are pretty fast, so if they hit you, they'll most likely either kill you or at least destroy all your armor. But that's more like passing 1,000, level 1,000. We died a few times. Raho is not. Raho is definitely easier for sure. His projectiles are not too fast, so you should be able to avoid most of it. You just stay out of the arena, just kind of go under it. So we'll focus on just one pet, which is gonna be this guy. If we check our pet, there's an option to fight the boss. So if we're doing two pets, we want to have one to fight the boss, which is gonna be the strongest pet that we have, and then the other one we'll put it at only to fight the minions or the mobs around, right? So this guy will be no. All right, let's see. What are they spawning at now? So natural spawn is 500, almost 600, and then if there's a spawner, a tremor spawner, they are level 1000. That's crazy. Main boss, I think that's from the mini boss crystals. A level 1000, that's crazy. Yo, what's good, Oracle? What's good, Oracle? We fixed our tremor farm. Yo, what's good, Risky? Welcome in. Yeah, just farming charges right now for our pet. How's it going? How's your Sunday? Look at this. The animation is so cool on this. I like it. I enabled the RL combat. What are you looking at? You're looking at a bunch of fisting. Pause. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it is, right? Your Sunday's been good? Nice. W. What is that farm? It's a tremor farm. It requires withers. Withers will spawn the tremors. So the way it works is you basically have to get us. You gotta get him to aggro a statue. So what we did is we summoned a iron golem in a Gorgon temple, and then it turned into a statue, right? And then we grab that, we put it here, and they just aggro to that. And while they're doing that, they're also summoning a bunch of tremors for us. And tremors will drop charges for Chupas. And, you know, obviously, that's how we get our pet leveled up. Hacks? What do you mean, hacks? You played bucket golf. It's like wiffle ball golf. I've never heard of that. Sounds fun though. Waste stones are the preferred option, so they don't break through. So the wither's projectiles could break the iron trapdoors. Yeah, yeah. The waste stones are blast explosion resistance. They're better than the lamps because the lamps do break. Especially when summoning a wither. That's why whenever we do like the cheese for summoning like the wither, using the lamps, we always use a waste stone because they don't have enough blast resistance, so they would easily break through the lamps. But a waste stone they cannot do that. And then the mausoleum, obviously the blocks are they're unbreakable. You can't break them at all. There's been ways to break through the mausoleum blocks in the past, but I think that's been all fixed. So the only cheese that there is either for me it's just using a respawner to get into the mausoleum. Bucket golf is really nice yard activity. Is it? I'm assuming it's just like golf, right? But what's different? Yeah. Mm-hmm. To level up the Chupacabra, and then we can summon a high level boss. So right now we can summon a level 1200 Asmodeus and Raho. That's like a night tweaks. If you give it a chest and you enable auto charge, you can literally just drag all the charges into the chest, and it you know, it levels it up just like that. Yeah, it's a good feature. Yeah, absolutely, it is a W feature. Honestly, I can look it up as well, Urkel. Oh, wait, that reminds me. We're supposed to use your skin. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Kind of. There we go. I forgot you redeemed that yesterday. Yeah. And then Risky, you know that the bosses drop baubles now, right? So the higher the level boss, the higher the stats will be. For example, I have this, right? This is from a level 850 Raho, and it gives me an additional 140 attack damage. So, you'll get higher stats. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yeah. If you go into Lycanite tweaks. So you see, this is dropped by Asmodeus. Raho drops this. These you have to craft. I haven't really tested this out. And then also Asmodeus drops a shield. So right now the shield and the arm are the best. With the arm giving you attack damage and Asmodeus shield giving you health and defense. The defense caps out at 20, so at some point you kind of max that out, but for the health, you get a ton of hearts. You get a lot of hearts. Even though it caps out at 128 as well, your hearts will basically be from all the way to the bottom, all the way to the top at some point. So basically OP, yeah. I mean, to balance that out, a lot of the mobs will also be pretty high level. So you'll be encountering like mobs that are in the thousands, if you upgrade or if you increase your modifier. What was that food item? This thing right here. I'm assuming this is for like those items that you can use, like the cleansing crystals and the what's it called, the immunizer as well, because you can make a lot of them. So the immunizer is good for like paralysis, which you get from Asmodeus now. Yeah, kind of like a better drinking hat from the mimics. Yep. I haven't really played with it, like I said. What? What do you mean? What level is he now? Almost 5,000. We could go do Asmodeus so we can get more health, but I don't know. That fight is always sketchy for me. I at least want to get Sentient probably before that. How do you increase the multiplier? Just in this thing. You go to player mob levels, and you either can do it individually from this button, or you can do all of them. All of them will be all the everything that you've discovered. If you don't want to do the so it only goes up by 1, by the way. But if you want to lower it and just keep it normal, then you can just do 0. You can always change it. So right now it's like if we summon a boss, it will be like normal. But if we wanna actually fight a high level boss, we would increase the modifier, and that's what you'll get. Well, you know, at a certain point, their health becomes their health becomes 69 420. Their level is always like high, but their health is always that 69 420. I've noticed that. Like after that, it doesn't change. I think that's like the cap. But yeah, their minions do a lot of damage with the boss himself as well. We can do Raho again, honestly. Raho would be a lot easier, and then we can get a better part. I don't think I got a key yesterday for killing that level 800. 69 420 has always been the Minecraft cap. Oh really? I didn't know that. What the heck? Of course you would say something like that. Yo, what's good, Winter? You just got the dragon ring? Hell yeah, let's go. How long did it take you? Did you use luck as well, or what was your method? I mean, you gotta use luck, you know? Oh, just luck potions? I guess, like, what tier of luck did you have? Just fly around, the lost cities? Yeah. Just looting, right? Oh, you said no luck potion, gotcha. But you know, luck does help with the dragon ring, right? That's actually crazy. No, I don't think he was playing Parasited. What were you playing, Winter? Dragora, wasn't it? Or what were you playing? Oh, 210, okay. So 210 Alpha? The 210 Alpha? The one from Ship's Discord, the April Fools. Gotcha. I think that version has RL luck, doesn't it? Not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've only played it like once. I got kind of bored of it because it was very similar to 293. I mean, it did introduce the wizardry mod, but there was like a lot of spells, man. I couldn't get through all those spells. This one does have the wizardry mod as well, but the spells are there's a lot less spells, but they're all good though for the most part. Majority of them are really good. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Does it do more damage or only HP? What do you mean? The boss, or are you talking about the bauble? What's good, Shadow? Welcome back. 808 830 levels, gimme? No. I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing. We're gonna go, I guess we can go to the LC now, right? What if you get max baubles, then set the bosses back to 0? That's a good question. What would happen? I don't think nothing, right? Or I don't. Maybe I don't. I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, we're not gonna one shot the boss with even a high level you know, bobble. Pretty sure there's gonna be a cap to it, so yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I would summon him and then I'll scale him down using the modifier. He would still stay at the same level. So if I summon a level 800 Rahobar and then I put the modifier back to 0, he would still be level 800. Yeah, that wouldn't matter. If that's what you mean. Alright, so let's see. I guess we'll go to the LC now. I don't think pets are any use in the LC, right? They don't really do anything. There's a guy that was asking about that on the server. The high level pets don't do anything. You mostly meant like once you get the max stat bonus bubbles from killing high tier, then fighting them on 0 with all your new stats. Yeah, but I mean you gotta fight them high level first. That's the thing. That's the risk right there. No, this is my this is my pixie farm. It's kind of bad though. I'm not seeing a lot of pixies spawning here. I think because like half of this is like a different biome. We're at the right height and also down there. Or we got to make the platform bigger, possibly. Lower render distance? I don't think that helps at all. I could try it, but I think you want to have at least render distance 10. Maybe we could try it. I gotta make sure I add unbreaking on this before we go to the LC. What? That's not vines. Those are charges that I placed down. We're not using the vines. We use the hellfire charges. Maybe we should have moved it a little bit more to the left. Because that side is a different biome. But I made sure that the whole platform was in a flower forest. So yeah, I don't know. Only 3, brother. What? Yeah, this is like forest right here. Isn't the problem that they're not spawning in the desired spot? No, I don't think that's the problem. They are spawning here. Like I don't know if you saw it, but under the platform there's like pixies spawning. This whole biome is flower forest, so it is the proper biome for them to spawn. The light level doesn't really matter because that platform has light level. So this can be done at night. It doesn't really matter. Oh, what is this? Memory leak or what? Oh god. The game is lagging. Let me restart real quick the game. Damn, already 4 hours. Holy. That went by fast. What the hell? I think we want to adapt to different things too. Like maybe not do parasites, maybe we can do like we can do that guy that gives bleed in the nether. We can do trites as well. We we might not do cursed edge or magic adapt either. We might just do the other ones. Just do projectile and then the other two, the nether mobs. New loading screen. This has been in Parasited for a bit now. You never seen this? Yeah, this has been in Parasited for a bit now. You have no plans on playing Un-Parasited Risky? Yeah, that's true. What do you do now? Or what are your hobbies? Do you have any hobbies? Yeah, I think I saw you play that game. No, those are not hobbies. You cannot pick those as hobbies. Pick a different thing. Come on now. That is not allowed. That is not allowed. The recipe for the teddy bear also changed as well. So it's a lot cheaper to make. What should we name it? Yeah, even the arcing orb, the recipe is also easier. Look at this. Yeah, I know, but like a name that will change the look of it, you know? Like Panda. Maybe Panda. We can try to make all the teddy bears and then put them up here. Like that. You don't know all the names? We'll do Panda. Ooh, the last one. The last one gave me Undying. Nice. Why is the Soul Gazer a bauble? That's Lycanite tweaks. Do we have any more waste stones? Yeah, we do. You like this? It's pretty cool, huh? The only problem is you can't put blocks in the item frames or whatever. Yeah. That's why some of them don't have signs yet. Just for that reason. Whoa, that's cool. Look at that. This thing is like a trampoline. It's one of those trees from the better end. Yeah, you can get a sapling and grow it in the overworld. Yeah, that would be a good that'd be a good or fun base to make. Hey, I didn't say I was gonna make it. What the hell? What are you on? I didn't say I was gonna build it. I never agreed to this. What are we talking about? Right there in in that LC building. You want me to just make it there? That's not true. I've never said that. That's only a mind thing, you know? That's you're thinking that. The typical cross build. I've noticed that phantoms spawn in different dimensions, even in the LC. That's kind of annoying. What do you say? Literally got to make a roof over your head. Stone roof. Yeah, it doesn't look good, huh? I'll take it off. I didn't bring more obsidian, so it's fine. Ah, yes, I forgot that I was supposed to freaking add unbreaking. How do I not have unbreaking on this, but I have like heating? What the hell? Look at all these unbreaking 4 books that we have. Why do I cheat? I don't cheat. You got the wrong person. Yeah. There's a dungeon that Shadow and Shy made, and we were testing it out. And in that dungeon, they had a bunch of armor that had Breaking 4. That's why we have a bunch of Unbreaking 4 armor or books, whatever. What? No. Go look at the pod. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is solo. Yep. Nah, that's not true. SG's mad because I was able to clear his dungeon without sweating. He's just mad. It's a dungeon that they made, and they gave me the files and I just added it onto the instance. You got to look back at the VODs to see uh what we had to do or what we fought in that dungeon. Yeah, yeah. We found more. We found more structures. Ooh, that's a dragon chest. I'll take the pumpkin heads. Yo, what's good, Lynch? Good morning. Everything that hits you will give you spinning for 4 seconds. Damn. Let's go, 115. Can someone top that? I don't think so. You're so tired? Were you doing more of the same stuff from last time, or what happened? Or are you just tired of carrying? Is that it? Oh, okay. Damn, that sucks, bro. She's about to get brutal tower syndrome. It would be cool if the top boss was like you know, SG or his skin, you know? Kind of like a custom. Kind of like the dev room in the brutal tower, you know? That'd be kind of cool. This is fun. I like punching parasites. It's so fun. Damn, no sockets. What the heck? What the heck? You gonna make it stronger than the boggle that drops nothing? I mean, it's up to you guys, honestly, but I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we fixed the withers. Yep. That's why we have so many levels. We were farming charges for a bit. Yeah, if you guys want me to try, just you know what to do, right? Raid some basements. Yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna get sockets. Yeah, there's no point in doing that when the bosses can drop sockets for us because we have a script. Scripted. Check his PC. evasion for the wolf, or I mean the wolf. For one of our chupacabras, the one that doesn't have any. Oh, look. Script equals pony cheating. No. Script equals pony winning. You mean? The script is OP now. Bubbles are gonna get nerfed into the ground. Really? What do you mean, the socket script or? Yeah. In this, yep. Yeah, you can get different dragon rings. Yep. I got corrosion. Fuck. Yo, what's good? Good morning, Piggy. Welcome in. What the heck? Even as a horse, I would beat the game. Come on. We've done that before. Or I mean, we've done similar thing, right? With the morph challenge. I could have played as a horse in that run and still beaten it. Come on. Both things are crazy powerful. Before sockets and bubbles, no one ever tried a 1K boss. Yeah. Well, whatever happens, happens, right? It is what it is. How's it going, Piggy? How are you? Is that a dragon chest and he just broke it? Really? No, that's not a dragon. Not a dragon chest. I thought it was. Oh, damn it. I'll check right now. It is almost 5,000. I haven't leveled this guy up. Mostly just the higher level one. You think we should do Asmodeus or Raho again? Oh, do LC for a little bit longer? Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're gonna try to see if we find some kind of ring. Yeah, we're not leaving just yet. We do want to get Santian as well, so I guess we're also farming for that. Yeah. So level 2000 or higher for what's called rare sockets, right? You found a Titan ring? Yeah, I don't really care about the Titan ring. Welcome in. So keep leveling up the pet until we're able to summon a level 2000 Raho. Correct? That's the plan? Yeah, right. More like risky. That's your height. Yeah, we're mostly looking either for Dragon Ring, hopefully, or the Taurus. There needs to be sentient tools. They added the fishing rod, I think, right? I don't know if there's a way to turn it into sentient, but you could make the living fishing rod. You're well past the point of killing final bosses. Why keep playing? I haven't killed all the bosses yet. Um, the goal is to fight high level bosses. It's just not to get overpowered and, call it there. I want to kill high level bosses so I can get sockets. And that's what we're gonna do. We weren't able to do this last time, before we took our break. Yeah, this already has like parasite biomes as soon as you join or enter the LC. No, this is it's a spin-off of Rlcraft, but with parasites in the overworld. Except we keep the parasites in the lost cities. But there's a lot of additional stuff on this. So there's much more to do in the end game. Any cool spells this run? I mean, we have the one that refills our hunger. That one's really cool. I like that. We haven't found Vanishing Box. We haven't found Black Hole, which are also really good. I think we found the healing spell. But there's another one that's better. No, I'm not. What the fuck? What do you mean? Pony, do potionless LC next time. Just use EB wizardry for flight. Yeah, I can try that. Do you like any mod packs similar to Dragora? I played Infernal Origins and a little bit of some other mods. Not enough to feel comfortable to stream. But Rlcraft is basically my bread and butter. I always go back to it. We found Glide. Nah, what the heck? That's you. The hell? But I do see maybe we'll definitely be playing a new mod pack at some point. We might try a different mod pack every once in a while. But for the most part, it will be just Rlcraft. That's what my channel is revolved around, and that's what I enjoy playing. Glide, levitation, or flight. Yeah, I haven't found levitation or flight in this run. The cow? Yeah, yeah, it's in here. The Taurus? Yeah. It's pretty rare, though. Is the mind spell any good still, Urkel? Kitty cat ring. Yeah, that's kind of the reason I haven't used it either. What did they nerf again? Oh, does it really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Does it? Oh, are you talking about the normal one? What about this one? The studded one. Does that have the the affinity. That too? Really? It doesn't say anything. Is it just like that? I will transform into a permanent race. There's no point of just, you know, doing the ring, because then you can save a bobble slot that way. Counts as barehanded. Phaelus has barehanded damage buff too. I see, I see. Might be worth trying. What, turning into a Phaelus and using the weapon? This weapon that I have? Yeah, I can do that. What the heck? We have luck too. We have luck mag right now. We do have luck. It's on our weapon. No, I've never tried it. How the hell do you get that? I'm assuming it's pretty insane. All lucky baubles, fairy race, lucky clover, ring of enchanted eyes, and ambrosia. Whoa, what the heck? Isn't too much luck kind of a bad thing? Isn't that just a bunch of wolf armor? Only if you're a pony. Shut up. No one asked you, Risky. No one asked you, okay? You were playing a game and you forgot I was streaming. Damn. Bro was locked in. It's alright. What were you playing? That's like a luck 30 thing? Oh, okay. I see. Yo, thank you for the 9 months. What the heck? Thank you, PVC. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would assume so, right? Because you're removing undying for luck. Ah, what the hell? What game were you playing? Poor J. All right, no worries. Have a good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. And thank you again for the 9 months. What do you mean by that? Like riskier? Yeah, somewhat. I mean, I still go in there sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. I just treat it like normal. What the heck? Let's see. So, damn, did we find? Yeah, we did find a mana crystal, not a lot. Or mana candy actually, we did. Feel like bosses and preemts spawn more densely in there. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a haunter or anything yet. So they gotta be in here. Hey yo, CD. CD, did you see the message I sent you? Was that the way that you wanted the or I mean not wanted, but the way you described it, is that the way it was supposed to look like? The wither cage or whatever? Probably not. Well, that's all I can think of. That was my thought, but I came up with something better. Okay. Feel free to share. Hey, yo, what is that? Is that a pixie? There's a flower forest here. What the heck? We should have just made the flower forest or the pixie farm here. This is what I have. But I also have a bauble that's giving me more attack damage as well. Yeah, this is the bubble that's giving us more attack damage right now. We can get a higher level. If we get a higher level one, we can do even more damage. It can get to the point where you just one-shot all the parasites. I don't know. I really don't spend a lot of time in the LC, believe it or not. It's usually just there for sentient armor, either race rinks and then or to kill them all. And that's pretty much it. I feel like on the server it was like phase. I think it was a higher phase than 8. I don't know. There's something different about the server. I mean, it seems like a lot of the boss parasites were also spawning in this area here more often than in the corrupted area. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of dispatchers, all that stuff. Beacons were... You would kill one and another one would spawn right away. Like, there was no way to control the amount of them spawning. It was pretty insane. This feels more tamed than the server LC. But then it was also... The corrupted areas didn't have much parasites either. It was very weird. You only saw simulated vindicators for the most part in the corrupted areas. And then every other parasite you would see in just like normal. All the strong parasites outside of the corrupted areas. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe they might have tweaked something, maybe. Maybe they changed the face. I don't know. Oh shit, we gotta make more space for fragments. It seems like the durability on the silver was also very low on there. Like it would break super easy. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels so calm. But I mean, we're not in the corrupted areas either. Maybe that's what they'll be. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. 293 LC. Ayo, 420. Yeah, it's so weird. I got a Timu version of the Parasited. Maybe that's why it's called Un-Parasited. Let's see. How much more do we have? You want to use those gloves now? Well, too bad you cannot borrow them at all. No, but yeah, they're fun to use. What's the best pet you have? The chupacabra. Right now, chupacabra. It is almost level 3,000, I think. Oh, no, 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 it's almost 5,000. What the heck? No. It's fun, yeah. Especially if you use it with RO combat, the animation. Without the animation, it doesn't. It just doesn't. It just looks like an ordinary weapon. You know. Kill a hunter. I haven't seen one, brother. We were just talking about that. Like we haven't seen shit at all. Yeah, that's the problem. we cannot find one. No boggles, no raids, no overlords. I mean, they still hit pretty hard, all the other parasites, but yeah, nothing. Restart the run. Here, turn into something. You too. Oh wait, what? This doesn't turn into anything? Yeah, our Chupacabra is like level 5, almost 5,000 right now. We can go keep farming charges. Get it to a high level, and then if we get a once we're able to summon a level 2,000 Raho, that's when we most likely want to fight it. Or not fight it, but you know, have our pet do the job for us. Do our evil bidding. In this, or what do you mean? In this, yeah, yeah. On the server, it was a lot different. What the hell? Get over here. Like we were getting a lot of you know, preeminence. I haven't seen anything in this at all. Yeah, yeah, with no bosses spawning, yeah, it's super easy. Yeah, like the like in Dragora, when you go into the parasited biomes, you get kicked off. That wouldn't make sense though, because I mean, come on, it's the LC. We know we can't use flying mounts. That's why we use flight pods, or that's why people use wine, dragon ring, and now spells. Yeah, for sure. Whoa, what the hell? Like me? Like what I did? I tamed an ampy. Were you here when we found the the flower forest in the LC? We found one a flower forest in the LC. You were looking? Gotcha. Yeah, dip weapons in you can dip your weapons, yeah. Yep. Our pet actually has a dipped weapon. I know a lot of people use it for like PvP. I don't really use it myself. Um, yeah, I don't really dip my weapons at all. You can get yeah, the master key for all the so you don't have to lock or pick lock. Yeah, we haven't found Shiboxy. I haven't seen or I haven't found Shiboxy in a very long time. I don't really look for it. We just come across it sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I did set up the wither again, Lynch. But I set it down way farther down. What if it breaks? Can it still get up here or no? Yeah, I'll let him loose in your base, bro. Just let me know when. Oh, I'll bring him. I'll bring them all. What the heck? Found out you can make potions in the cauldron. It was so good for early game. Yeah, I believe you can make vanilla potions without a brewing stand. No ender gem yet. Wow. All right, sounds good. All right, let's try to get the Bayless then, so we can turn into a permanent Bayless. See, you got a tail now. You made a healing stand for to form chicken feathers with shears. Yeah. Or are you talking about the healing pad? This thing? Oh, nice. I know you can put them on nymphs, and you can shear them. You can put them on nymphs with carry on. Yeah, yeah, and then you can trap the nymphs, and you know. Let's see, did I mark any glowshroom at all? Oh, it's right there. What the hell? Yo, welcome back, Lynch. What the heck? What is that? So you think we should just farm until we get until we're able to summon a level, what was that, level 2000? Raho? What do you think, Lynch? Yeah. You think I should make well, should I make sentient armor first, or doesn't really matter? With Raho it should be pretty easy. I mean, I don't think we'll need I don't think we'll need sentient armor. Because we just stay in the outside of the arena anyways. Damn, I don't have enough infected flesh. Fuck. Yeah, we have it. The Ankh shield. Whenever you combine the obsidian shield and the Ankh charm, it makes the shield. Yeah, we have that already. What? What's the Is it the diamond key that makes the violet chupacabras, or I think it's the diamond key. You forgot? I think it's a diamond key. I think it is. Should we do one of each or just do both violet? This guy is freaking huge. What the hell? Yeah, the long charm is pretty easy to get. If you know where to look, you can find everything pretty quick. Yeah. I'm gonna focus just on the high level one. That's what I've been doing. But I just spawned I summoned both of them to see if I don't know. It's better to have both of them summon, no? Ooh, 1500, not bad. Almost 2000. Should I even bother on getting this guy a weapon or armor? Because most likely we're gonna replace him, no? Oh yeah, you said you're gonna redeem that. I remember. Both? Do you want me to name them both each one, or is that just one full name? One for each, okay. Got it. I will do that. Free up inventory? What do you mean? I did. All you hear is atomic go off. What the heck? 5,000? Set a new milestone. Lynch, how do we adapt to the trite and the other thing? Do we just do a dungeon? Like a night dungeon? Because there could be spawners for them. Especially like in the aberration ones. Does it matter what level they are? Do they have to be high level? Do we have to adapt to a high level one, or doesn't really matter? No? Oh, okay. So it's gonna be projectile, and then it's gonna be those two, the trites and the bleed guy, right? Doesn't matter in the end? Of course it doesn't. Okay. No parasite adapts, nothing. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not like we're getting like overlords or hunters anyways in the lost cities. Parasites are weak compared to them, yeah. The high level ones, yeah, for sure. Oh, are you able to turn a wither into a statue with the Gorgon? Or does it not work? I was thinking about that. Because I wasn't sure if the wither that I put down there will eventually make its way up to the base. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Almost there. Should I just max out everything? Even the stuff that I don't think I'll use? I guess, right? We have a lot of levels. Might as well. Stone mining is pretty good. What is that? Stone cutting? This right here? Increases stone harvesting speed. Okay. Because you don't have to switch to your pickaxe while breaking stuff in the LC. Really? Oh my god. We get so many levels right away, bro. A lot of people are asking about this farm. I think you're gonna have to make a tutorial on it, Lynch. I'll give you all the credit. There's just you know, setting it up is freaking annoying. That's like the only thing. But once it's all done, like it's great. I'll check the level right now for the boss. Also, I don't think I got a key yesterday, Lynch. When we killed that level 800 Raho, we didn't get a key at all. Maybe he has to be a variant. Almost, almost. Look at that. $2,000. Should we go do 'em? Do you have the message about sockets yesterday that you sent? The one that showed the level of what sockets they drop at what level? I do. I do have it. You want me to screenshot it or yeah? Do you want me to send it to you or no? Just keep it as a screenshot for future reference. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll look it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, possibly. I know it was 2,000 and higher for rare sockets. I found it. It says rare equals level 2,000 through 2,500. Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's kind of hard to read because it's all together. Yeah, sometimes the pets could be blighted. Yep. I think it's worth to do a 2500 plus. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. So just keep farming charges then. Get a crate. I have some right here. I have 3. So we can I free up the inventory so we can get more charges, right? Gotcha. The more the merrier. I think I need everything here, no? Or do you want me to clear up the hotbar as well? What the heck? Clean ass inventory. Nothing. Nothing in there. Everything else in the hotbar? Yeah, that's much better. What is pony cheese today? I don't know. I don't have one today. Frenzy. I'm just farming charges. That's it, alright? I mean, we'll probably cheese a high level boss for sure using our pet. Yeah. Yeah, they're used to level up our pet, yep. I thought they were just really bad projectiles. They can be used to level up Lycanite parts as well. You don't need a lot for them. You only need like maybe like 25 for each part to max it out. Yeah, yeah. We did. That's what we did right now. We used the key to turn our Chupacabra into a violet variant. It's only a Lycanite tweaks thing, so I have not. No. I was just talking about I was talking to Lynch about that. A lot of people are asking about this farm. So maybe I'll make a video. Yeah. Yeah, we get tons of levels. It's pretty insane. What level am I trying to get the dog? Oh, I forgot to name them. Fuck. My bad, Lunch. Just remind me. If I forget, make sure to remind me. We're trying to get him until we can summon a level 2500 Raho. So right now we can only it's about 2200. So we're almost there. Exactly. It's Pokemon all over again, right? Just gonna wait until we get more of them spawning. Until my FPS goes to 0 or negative. Exactly. I still want to do it. If the recipe isn't too bad, I still want to get the Ender Gem. But yeah, who needs it when you have like 600 levels? You got a farm that can give you a bunch of levels right away. What happens if you put them the other way around, Lynch? Does anything happen? They don't use offhand. Yeah. They're fun to use. I don't know if they're better than Nunchakus. I mean, I do. Yeah, I do think they're fun to use though. Oh yeah. Yep. We got lifesteal, vampirism, and then we're also Phalus as well. Some more attack speed. We found a Phalus ring in the Lost Cities. We have a tail. Probably better because it skips iframes. Okay. Also the 100% bludgeoning. Yeah. Why not just use both? The punching glove and then nunchakus. Just dual wield them, right? It's the best both worlds, you know? The fuck is this? What am I listening to? You played it because we're doing this, huh? 2400. Look at the amount of atomics. Insane. Next have a high attack speed. They can be good pets, yeah. But this is it's easier to farm charges for this for the Chupa, especially with this farm. $2,500. Should be good, right? Mob uses weapon attack speed instead of their own. Okay, so get everything. Yeah, so that's what makes this weapon pretty good. Did you name the doggo? I did not. Thank you for reminding. What are the names again? Lynch? Wasn't it like this? And Peter? Oh, it's just Peter. I noticed that. It's just Peter backwards. What the heck? Use purple color? Purple dye? But it doesn't show up though. What the hell? Does it show it anywhere? Resummon? Yeah. No, it's still the same. Does this work? Does this even work? Have you tried it? What the heck? No, I'm not. Come on now. It's for blast proof. You didn't watch that Family Guy episode? Which one? It's weird. I thought the smaller one was the less level one. Am I tweaking? Evil Peter? I don't know. Maybe send a clip. Or, yeah, whatever. Does this guy has the less health, no? This guy has more health than this one. What is that? Oh yeah, remove the armor for real. Oh, this guy didn't have armor. Or he did, but I took it off. 12,000 to 3,000. Apparently this is the level 2,000. I could have sworn this guy was the high level. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, but am I? Oh, yeah, I see, I see. Oh my god, I'm tripping so bad. I don't know why I was looking at the freaking health. Yeah. Whoops. 2,000 over 8,000, bro. Oh man. All right, good thing we got that resolved. What the heck? Did you ring your bell? What do you mean by that? Or did it ring a bell? No, not really. There we go. Is it already dead? He died already. Bro. Give charges? I didn't bring any. I don't have any. Oh, I see. Bruh. I set the wrong one to fight. I'm so confused from the whole thing, the whole level thing. So this guy is the one that we want him to fight. Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that's gonna fight the boss. But do you want me to feed him charges or nah? I don't have any. I have to go back. I choose you. What do you mean? It's not. It's not a cheese. It's a Pokemon battle, all right. It's just that we're watching from below. Exactly. Ooh, I see a rare socket. Oh, he dropped two. Nice. And also this. So this is gonna give us 430 additional attack damage. We were collecting a lot of Supreme Sharpness books. You want me to? Should I take all the sockets or just the rare ones? And what are we gonna put on them? Do we want to do Nether Star for +5 attack damage? Oh, there we go. We got a soul key. Just rare and uncommon. All right. Rare for yourself and uncommon for your pet. What are we putting on the pet though? On the shield or on his weapon? Oh, the armor, right. Yeah, yeah. I think he already has the diamond. Some of them. I just threw on just diamonds on all the armor. No levels, but I mean, doesn't really matter. That's why you need a second pet. Should we go get another one? Let's see, what can we get from spawner? 2,500? No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Will do. Just having troll matters. What do you mean by that? It has to be troll armor? Also, what do I do for or what should I put for the sockets? Do I do nether star or the nether quartz? I mean, we already have this one with the nether quartz. Maybe nether star? Strength and Vitality 2. Combat Medic. We got an evasion book somewhere. Or an item. Oh, we have prop 4 here. Alright, Combat Medic. Strength and Vitality. And a Berserk. It sucks we don't get any levels from that fight. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, we have a fucking XP farm already, as it is. Anything else I'm forgetting? And then we can work on a weapon as well. We'll make the same weapon. What a matching song. It is. Oh, he's dying. What the hell? I think he broke out, no? Look at his look at the boss bar. You don't think so? Oh, I mean now it's regen, but Was it Infernal? No. I don't think so. I don't think it was, no. Yeah, I don't think it was Infernal. I don't remember seeing any effects on it. Sweeping Edge? I don't think that goes on that doesn't go on this thing, right? Sweeping Edge doesn't go on the boxing glove. Unless you want me to use a different weapon. Yeah, it doesn't. We got one that has golden sword, like a saber, or yeah. What are you talking about, Lynch? Who's the one tripping now, huh? Hey, what the heck? Yeah, it's all good. This has counterattack 3. We'll take that over the 1. Oh, we had an advanced power or advanced prot 1. RPC, Smite, Spellbreaker. Do we want to have Critical Strike or Luck Mag? I'm guessing Critical Strike, right? I don't think I have a Villager. So we might have to get it from the table. I know. I can make it 3, no? Alright, let's see what else. Mortalitas, yep. Did I show you the armor? So I got the armor done. Hey, stop doing that. Nah. You've been trying to do that all this time. Every single time. Yeah. Enough for... Is it enough to kill a boss? Like a low level boss? You think? Damn, that's crazy. What the heck? We'll have to try that out. No, we don't need brute force, so we'll skip on that. See what else. RPC, we already got that. Get socketed sentient leggings with rabbit feet. Isn't it the boots? You mean the boots, right? Yeah, that's true, huh? We can add sockets on the... Yeah, we can get socketed sentient armor. Or you could do unbreakable set. What do you mean by that? A socketed unbreakable armor set? Are you talking about like Neptunium with pirate hat or... Ooh, that'd be sick. The galactic boots, what are you... Those are just Doom likes, right? It could be in any Doom like. Yeah. That's the thing. Possibly. We could. We could try high level. Like I told you, on the server, I killed a level 100, but then I also died to a level 100. I was actually trying to summon a level 1000, but for some reason, I don't know. I guess I summoned. I don't know what I did wrong, but anyways. Yeah, I summoned another level 100, and then I ended up dying to that one. But yeah, we could. What do you think? What would be ideal? Yeah. At what level though? Something fucking destroyed me the second time when I was fighting Amal. I don't think this village has a waystone, so I'm gonna bless it with a waystone of mine. I'm just gonna call it Cursed Edge. Yeah. By the way, bleed ignores armor, so tame. We have one, but it's a low level, I believe. Yeah. What is it considered? It's not a beast, is it? No, it is, right? Grab all the shadow charges. Remember 8 zombie spawner? What do you mean? The structure or? Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. The one in the end. It's replaced with geist spawners. Yeah. Yeah, I know that one. Don't tame or level right now. Leave it for later. So what should I do right now? Just collect charges? Or get socketed sentient, yeah. What sockets are we looking for sentient? We want to get rare sockets on everything? Or it doesn't matter? Rare or uncommon? Rare on everything, okay. Yeah, we can do that. I guess we'll go to the farm and get some levels. Should I have this guy summoned at all if I'm just here for levels, or that doesn't matter? Oh yeah? So they drop more levels? The modifier has to be increased as well? Yeah. Oh, okay. Like on the server? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah. It does. Should I save some charges or just beat it to the chupa? Yo, what's good, Blank? Oh, wait a minute. I don't have do I not have Soul's Blessing? What you been up to? You've been playing a lot of Cisco, no? Having some backup is good. All right. You guys already finished Ultimate? Sheesh. You liked it a lot? Are you gonna play the other one, or have you done the other one as well? The whatever it's called. Yeah, it was good. Nice. Yeah, Dragonfire. Dragonfire is better, but it has a lot more bugs. I forgot Purging Blade too. Damn. The others want to try another mod pack. So you suggested Craft to Exile? Craft to Exile? No, no. No, I don't. I rarely play other mod packs. Only Inferno Origins. Been playing a little bit of Restless Horizon, which is like the modern version of Rlcraft. But I'm still learning a lot, or still learning from that. You've tried a Restless Horizon? It seems very relaxing. What the heck? We were farming them to level up our pet, so we can fight higher level bosses. Well, not us, but the pet itself. The pet does all the job. We just kind of like all we gotta do is like literally stand under the arena. In this instance, we have a script that drops sockets whenever you kill a high level boss. So we're getting sockets, like the actual socket itself, you know? Yeah, like this. Side character, yeah, exactly. So we got this for killing a level 2600 Raho. This thing gives us 400 plus attack damage. And the higher, the better the better the attack damage gets, you know? Like you'll be one-shotting things in the LC, you know? Pretty much everything. Yeah. It's kind of like Pokemon now, in a way. I mean, you could just play normal and just, you know, do all the bosses and just kind of be done with it. But we decided to kind of show this off. We did it on the server. We did it on a server, and we had a ton of hearts, like a lot of hearts. We had like this same thing, except it was from a Lux Rahobar, and it did like 1800 damage. You get that from level 9000. All right. What else? So I don't have Critical Strike, Purging Blade. I believe we do have that. Yeah, it's up here. I mean, there is a cap. It caps out at 128 uh per body. But like on this thing, it's like all the way, like the hearts down here, they go all the way up. Like imagine this, but full. Like all the way to the top. Just turn it off. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can get so many levels set, it doesn't matter how we enchant this, honestly. So 4 nether stars and 1 end crystal. What does the end crystal do? Oh, okay, that's cool. We need to show up the the what's it called, the end crystal with only 2 to resummon the ender dragon. It's like atomic, yeah. That's very cool. So we're missing Soul's Blessing, Subject PE, Critical Strike, Fiery Edge. Vamp. We don't have Arc Slash. This guy is, what is his level? 8,000? This guy's 8,000. That's why we were collecting a lot of the charges. Just for that, to level this guy up. You want me to put Fiery Edge? You don't like Supreme? Alright. Alright, I'll do it. If we can get it. So we're looking for Fiery Edge, Soul's Blessing. What else? Critical Strike, Vamp, True Strike as well. Yeah, yeah. Yes. There we go. Fiery Edge. Damn. No, no. What do you mean nice, brother? That ain't nice. For what? What did I do? We get vampirism too. What the heck? That's crazy. Let's go. Take that, Lynch. Again, take that. It sucks. What do you mean? So we got critical strike, true strike. I think fiery edge is the only one we're missing. We got vampirism, and we got soul's blessing. Yep, and maybe arc slash if we can get it. Does looting matter? Do we need looting at all? It's okay to have. Yeah. All right. If I find it, we'll also get it. Come on, Fiery Edge. Yes. Another one bites the dust. Another one eats the dust. All right, so looting and maybe Arc Slash as well. Yeah, we should try that. So Arc Slash is the only one we are looking for right now. What do you prefer? Clear Skies or Soul's Blessing? Oh yeah, for sure. Outside of that though, do you still go Souls or no? Yeah, Souls is very good against Asmodeus. I was literally looking through the because of the glowing effect from the Soul's Blessing. I was watching Asmodeus where he was firing, so I didn't get in the way, you know? Ooh, let's go. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Ah, get out of here. Come on, let's redeem ourselves here. Yes, we got it. No more suffering. It's over. Holy, that took all my levels. Um, let's go. I guess we'll go to the farm. I think I think we'll do the sentient armor tomorrow. Cause that's gonna take a while as well. I think I'll finish up the weapon and then I'm gonna call it there. And we'll do the sentient grind tomorrow. And then we'll probably also do Amalgalich as well. Get that over with. What the heck? Yeah. The are you talking about the farm itself or the pet itself? What's good, Takashi? Welcome back. The farm? Yeah. Much, much better. We went to the LC, we found a cat ring, but we didn't find anything else. We might try again tomorrow, honestly. But we turned ourselves into a Phalus permanent, so it works out because we have this weapon too. And then we also got this now. This is from a level 2600 Raho. And then tomorrow we're gonna work on Sentient, and then we're gonna add Socketed. Since the bosses drop sockets, we can use those sockets to add it to pretty much anything, including Sentient. So the Rahobart that we killed dropped 2 rare sockets. See, what level is this guy at? Almost 9,000? Almost 10k. That's fucking insane. Yeah. We had a 30k in the server that we were playing. We had a 30k Chupa. And that thing was having... It was kind of having a bit of an issue with Asmodeus. A level 9,000 Asmodeus. Yes, I'm still playing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end here pretty soon though. Your boy is getting a bit tired. But yeah. Yeah. We are absolutely golden. How's your stream, Takashi? I know you were streaming earlier. How did your stream go? Yeah, yesterday we did like an 8-hour stream, almost 9 hours, so not bad. Pretty fun stuff. Oh, that's right, yeah. Gotcha. We got most of these enchants from the table. Uh, yeah. Apparently we don't have any villagers that sell half of these books. We did have the subject PE villager, vampirism, looting, true strike. All of this was from the table. It didn't take too long though. Let's see. This weapon is for our second pet, which we have one called Peter, and then the other one's called Peter as well, but backwards. Don't ask me why, but that's what Lynch picked out. Yes, sir. So those two of the rare sockets that we got, we put it on our own weapon. We ended up going with 2 nether stars, so each one is plus 5 attack damage. So we get an additional 10 attack damage. Plus what we get from this, 400. And then we also gotta... Oh, we gotta dip it, huh? I do not have... I don't have a dummy. You can actually craft a dummy in this. Oh no. Been working a lot, Nano. I have work in the morning and I'm here. Stop me. Go to sleep, Nano. Alright, let's see our DPS. $6,500. I know, I know. Oh, did I ever tell you, Lynch? So I was trying to adapt to fucking uh Cursed Edge, you know? And I had this on, right? I had the 1800 one. And I fucking killed myself with it. Because it had a Cursed Edge. No, not nice. Bad. Very bad. Oh no, this is do we have... Yeah. I forgot that I had the bauble. And next thing you know, I'm fucking dead. Funny thing is I had a bunch of hearts too. I want to find armor trim. You think we can get some in the LC? All right, sounds good, Nano. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck tomorrow. Or today. You can find it in shipwrecks. Okay. I'll look for that tomorrow. That's where you found the other thing, right? What was the other item? The Heart of the Sea. Or the 8 zombie spawner? Oh, okay. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to add trim to the sentient armor. That'd be sick. I'm gonna try to look for it tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna get off. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid somebody. And yeah, thank you for the help, Lynch. And yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. We're gonna go raid somebody. Who do we want to raid? Thank you so much, Takashi. Appreciate it. Ooh, Tom is back on. Damn. He's playing Magic something. Me, of course. Like always. Raid me, raid me. Oh, actually, Blank is on. We can go raid Blank. He's playing Rlcraft. And don't forget the raid message as well. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I will see you guys mañana. Peace out. Bye.